Boa noite, galera. Vamos continuar aqui o Divisões Online. Vamos ver se a gente consegue subir para a quarta divisão hoje aí. Primeiro adversário aí já. Primeira partida da live aí. Quem puder deixar o like, eu agradeço, galera.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, good read. He's through, now is he in? Big chance, must be! There's the hit! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Cruzeiro didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is through here! And it's a corner. Tigres with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. Koundé. Here's Roberto Carlos. And it's Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Xavi. David Villa. Always onto this. He's found the way through. Can he finish? Danger averted for now. Ronaldinho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He has found the way through. And the counter is on. Oh, he's found support out wide. No, it's not getting there. Tigres making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Messi. Xavi. And it's Xavi. And he's there to get it away. Tigres leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's shifting through the gears here. And out it comes again. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Xavi. Over to the left. Played back in. Conte. Gets his pass away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi looking to get on the end of this. So much time and space here. Campbell did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Aims beyond the defence. He's in here! Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And the pass is intercepted. Conte. And it's Messi. Romario. He's looking to set free. Xavi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Xavi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, super ball! And Romario! Makaleli.
Tigres really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Just the keeper to beat! Shapes to shoot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Tigres get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Shot could be on. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Messi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Ronaldinho. And the first 45 minutes are up. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Tigres in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're already back underway here. No reported change to either side during the break.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Romario. Tigres are 2 up early in the second half. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cafu.
Público presente na partida de hoje,
Just about up to the hour now.
70.987 espectadores.
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. That is good alertness. Puyol.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Shifted upfield. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte. And it's Messi. Interesting ball. Conte. Now it's Ronaldinho.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Makalele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Fiddles it through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Oh, well played. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Koundé. Beckenbauer. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Threads one in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Xavi. Xavi ploughing through the middle. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicked it back promptly. Messi. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Mbappe. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Now it's Neymar. Good read, needed to be.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Header!
Camisa 21.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Deixando o campo para a entrada
And here's Wilshere.
Camisa 13.
It's Makalele.
Camisa
Well seen.
23.
Saw that coming.
Camisa 9.
Can he put it away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. David Villa. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And there goes the final whistle. Tigres are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best. And anyone not in those colours will feel truly lost. There's the whistle, and here we go. He's looking to set free a runner.
This is the time you need that pace.
And Dyke spots it and intercepts. And he's there to retrieve it. Cafu looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents.
What a player.
Ronaldinho, he's through, now is he in? And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Haaland. Maradona. And the pass is intercepted. And searching ball that into space. Beckenbauer gets it back. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now can he finish? They score! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's heaved it away. Some resolute defending there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Chip through. And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That looks a good ball through. Haaland! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pinches it off him.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Mbappe. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Manchester United can start a counter here. Now it's Haaland. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Campbell promptly onto that, and that is that. Casemiro. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu gets into some space. Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Haaland certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Conte. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Estupinian.
Tigres can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
They get a throw in. Messi threads one in. Plays it out wide. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That has been cut short.
Se
And
agregan
he was
a un
quick to
minuto al
react.
tiempo
Forward it
reglamentario.
goes. And he's done very well to take that back. And the ball's gone astray. And there is the half-time whistle. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Señoras y señores,
How would you review the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Tigres leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
se está realizando un cambio.
And we're underway again. Tigres carrying a one-goal lead.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Boa noite aí, Roberto, meu amigão. Valeu a presença aí, mano. Esse é o segundo jogo da live. Primeiro eu ganhei.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He could be in here. Oh, terrible.
Boa, vamos.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome.
And that's a foul, free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Beleza, beleza.
The pass has gone astray. Throw it. Bellingham. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Ronaldinho. Showing good feet. In with the challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much...
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Bellingham has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. Now it's Messi. Now it's Maradona. Decent hit! Really well taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
La cantidad de
We have
espectadores
got
de este
ourselves a
partido
game here.
fue de
I think they can sense a comeback here,
43.886.
soaking this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, no joy this time. Done delicately. Conte. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he get away here? Caught offside that time.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 15.
Both sides then taking this
Entrará al
chance to
campo.
turn to their
Número
benches.
20. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Defending of the desperate variety. Fiddles it through. It's a pretty loose pass. It's going to be another throw. Casemiro. This is gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Tigres are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Played back in. That has not gone well. And they can counter here. Lewandowski. Back into the middle, and he was alert to it.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Campbell. Now Costa Curta. Mbappe. Cafu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Big chance! Distributed tidily. And here's the chance to counter. No, that was never going to make it. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a good ball out wide.
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Conte. I think we're just about done here. Tigres are looking to break at pace. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Se agregan 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Not the most accurate pass. He'll try from distance. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Maradona looking to add to his goal. And he's intervened well there. And through to the goalkeeper. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Tigres proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Ronaldinho claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little...
Conseguimos ganhar aí, galera. Consegui a vitória, um jogo difícil aí. Vamos pro próximo. Eu tô procurando jogar com mais calma agora, Roberto. Tô tentando fazer uma saída de bola mais tranquila, sem me afobar muito. É que às vezes o cara fica nervoso no jogo, né? Alguns lances ali. Mas faz parte. Aos pouquinhos eu vou pegando amanhã. Gostei dos teus carros. Ah, é. Ali é... O cara tem que fazer esses lances às vezes aí, porque é obrigatório, né, meu? Senão o cara toma o gol. Aí troca um cartão pelo um... Tem que dar carrinho, chegar, tenta chegar na bola, né? Eu tento sempre acertar a bola, matar a jogada, nunca quebrar o jogador assim. Mas às vezes precisa, né, meu?
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation. 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that has been clubbed away. What a throw in. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Looking for the runner.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, good spread. Goes searching with that cross. Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, no joy this time. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. There really wasn't very much in that. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Keeper's done ever so well.
Jimmy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Gnabry. Lukaku. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tigres are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, good read.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
In for a header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Messi. Now it's Neymar. That looks a decent ball. That is a little undercooked. Mbappe. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's looking for the runner here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely feet. That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! There is the breakthrough!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try...
Has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Half an hour played now. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Climbs up big! That has been knocked clear. Has a look and has a go. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Header! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again in double quick time. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Tigres grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. He's been really sharp. That's a great interception.
Can he get it through? Gnabry. He could be in here. That's Maradona. Defending of the desperate variety. So what can they make of this? Looking for the runner, and that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That is ended up in no man's land. He's looking to set free a runner. Maradona, Gnabry, and the finish! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Boa noite, a galera tá chegando aí no chat, galera. Valeu a presença na live aí. Quem puder deixar o like para fortalecer no canal aí, agradeço demais, beleza? Vou focado no jogo aqui, tentando buscar a quarta divisão. Quem puder se inscrever no canal para dar uma força aí, galera. Estamos quase batendo os 300 inscritos aí. Agradeço demais. Esperando o adversário aí. Deve estar dando uma olhadinha no time lá.
Here we go again then. That is Conte. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Well timed, excellent interception. Son Heung-min looking for options for movement. Neymar. That is Conte. He's played him through. They're urging him to shoot. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a key interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Gnabry. The ball has bounced loose now.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Couldn't squeeze it through. Ronaldinho, two assists to his credit already. Well, that's just wonderful alertness. That was very necessary. Works it forward. Conte. Mbappe has found the net here, of course.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gnabry. Ter Stegen can pick that up. That has been cut short. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. Fiddles it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the counter is on. Conte. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 95, el dorsal 5. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 20, Messi, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 2. Cambio de jugadores.
Rudiger. Somewhat off target. Played out to the right. Gets his pass away. And Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Messi, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Son Heung-min. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pedri, well, they can break here.
Tigres are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Great ball if he can get there. And here's Messi. And it's Maradona.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Tigres do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. And that should get the job done. Pedri. Maradona. Over to the left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Petit. Haaland. Out to the right. Haaland. He's got away. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. Campbell gets it clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Tigres can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Campbell claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Valeu, adversário aí, foi jogão. Joga muito. Jogo complicado. Mais um pontinho a gente consegue subir. Vamos lá. Mais um empatezinho, já conseguimos subir. Boa noite que tá chegando na live, hein? Agradeço a presença. puder deixar o like para fortalecer, galera, vai ajudar bastante. Quem puder deixar o like. Acabei de fazer um jogão aí com o adversário aí, foi um baita jogo. Precisamos de mais um pontinho para conseguir acessar a quarta divisão ali e vamos em busca. Vamos subindo.
Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best. And anyone not in those colours will feel truly lost. And already we're underway here. Tigres come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Rodri. Now it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
This is the time you need that pace.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Over to the left. Simons. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thrill-a-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Messi! And somehow it stayed out. Gently done. And it's Neymar. Decent progress down the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely weighted ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Simons. Tigres are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here, and that's a good intervention. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. And it's Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a decent clearance. Stood up well to him there. Messi. Rodri. That is good strength. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Corinthians with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. A sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Neymar. Rodri. Simons. Here's Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. And it's Conte. Gets his pass away. Shot could be on. And that was very necessary. He's only too happy to take that back. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just beyond his reach. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Messi. Played out to the left flank. Not the most accurate pass. And he's managed to get free. That has ended up in no man's land.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Neymar. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corinthians have their second corner now. Gets his head to it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's a key interception. Koundé. And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. The second half gets underway.
Tigres can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
He gets big!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Costa Corta. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival, Rodri.
Oh, super ball! Rodri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Simons. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Simons. Messi. There's the hit! They've scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Gol del Corinthians, convertido en el minuto 59. Número 10.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and
La
it's
cantidad
paid
de
off here.
espectadores de este partido fue de 45.996.
Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar engages and forces him off the ball. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Messi. Corinthians needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's a sweet ball, that. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's played forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Fiddles it through. And that could set him on his way.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, this is a great position. He's shifting through the chance.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
interesting ball. Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Simons. Played towards the other side. Mbappe. Oh, great! Oh, shooting chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And Hakimi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. That's just playing it safe and simple. Corinthians have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Tries to get it clear.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He has found a way through. That is good alertness. Messi. Well, there's the clearance. Simons. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Tigres do look a team on a mission. They seek today to confirm promotion, preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Tigres cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And here's Inzaghi. He's looking wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Cleared away. He's in a good position. De Bruyne! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. That'll be a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. Costa Curta. Cafu cuts out the pass. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. Casemiro. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. It's a goal kick. And it's Ronaldinho. Tigres still without a single shot on target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cafu. Mbappe. Bahia looking to pass their way through. McAllister's cross. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. McAllister. Cafu. Mbappe.
Cafu really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's a decent clearance. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. Neymar. And here's De Bruyne. Hernandez. Cafu. They get a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rodri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, really good feet. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a little off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's picked his way through, and it's Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Messi. Mbappe. He could be in here. He's in, surely! There's the shot! He's scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Tigres penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
McAllister. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Tigres head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here. We'll see.
Shot a goal! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Tigres have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Showing great feet there. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that was vital.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has put paid to that. Lobbed in behind. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, what a ball he's in here. Picked out brilliantly. And the ball's come loose here. Chooses to go back. Oh, what a chance to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
And not just close, agonizingly close.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 71.898 espectadores.
Somewhat off target. Messi is onto it in a flash. Spread neatly. Oh, that's fabulous. So much time and space here. Decent hit! Yes! And surely that settles it.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Boa noite quem tá chegando no canal aí, valeu a presença aí galera, quem puder deixar o like aí. Acabamos de jogar outro jogo aí difícil aí, conseguimos a vitória. Em busca da 4ª divisão. Ó, conseguimos acesso à 4ª divisão com essa vitória nossa aí. Uma vitória boa aí. E vamos em busca da 3ª divisão agora. Quem não é inscrito no canal, se inscreva no canal aí, galera. Pra dar uma força aí, vir aí trocar uma resenha, aprender a jogar o jogo junto, conversar, trocar umas ideias aí, beleza? Beleza, Roberto, abre lá, abre live lá. Depois que eu fechar a minha aqui mais tarde, eu vou entrar lá pra assistir a tua lá. Qual é a divisão que tu parou, Roberto?
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated games on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Things are heating up very nicely here in Monterrey. The loyal followers of Tigres making a proper scene here. Chance! Beckenbauer clears. Roberto Carlos. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. And it's De Bruyne. And that should get the job done. Passes short and sharp.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
So Dida between the sticks for this one. Widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The Big Easy. For me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
That has been cut short.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That little bit of skill has got him away. Mbappe might just make this. Hernandez. De Bruyne. Mbappe. He's got the shot away! Just swings wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Well, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Strong running down that left flank.
There they go, hunting again.
Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's delightful. And he's managed to get rid. Works it forward. Pedri. And now the hit! That was produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Corinthians looking to pass their way through. Oh, great chance! And the shot! That is ended up in no... Now the finish! Conte. Tigres are looking to break at pace. Fiddles it through. And it's Conte. He's in a good position. Has a goal! And that's surely this time. Goal! And just like that, he hits 50. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipating goalkeeping carrying a spillage. And sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Número 15.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Can he get away here? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold. And he's had it nicked away. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Oh, the invitation was received with such...
This has gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Fits. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's taking no chances there.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Alexander-Arnold. And he's managed to get free. Denied by an instinctive save.
And Mr. Roy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
De Bruyne. Chance to shoot now. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ronaldinho is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
And it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Koundé. That's a little off target. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, and he's through the middle. Neymar. No way through, so back it comes. It's a really well-measured ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Played with finesse. That's not going to find its target. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
This is the time you need that pace.
Threads one in. That is good alertness. Van Nistelrooy looks to get on the end of this. Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kimmich. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. De Bruyne. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And that's been intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pedri. Oh, well played, well played. And he's heaved it away. Beckenbauer. It's Kimmich. Looking for the runner. Campbell is there, and he can get that clear. Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Ronaldinho. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Hernandez. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get it through? He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foot in. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Pedri. That has been slung wide. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Mbappe. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that interception was most necessary. Koundé. And the pass is intercepted. It's headed upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Hernandez. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That leg is really bothering him, isn't it? And he might struggle to continue.
You know, I feel for him there, but it makes sense to prevent further damage.
So he takes his leave. He had little choice.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 24, número 15, número 14, número 6. Entran número 17, número 11, número 20, número 4. Se está realizando un cambio.
Corinthians with the corner. They're first. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That pass has been well intercepted. Interesting ball. And that is expertly dealt with. He's gone forward, and it's Maradona. Neymar. Neymar puts his foot on the gas.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
And it's
reglamentario.
Messi. Now it's Haaland. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. At his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite...
Falta 2 jogos pra ti, Roberto. Ah, tá pertinho já da quarta divisão, já. Rapidinho já chega lá. Ô, Roberto, não, prepara o cafezinho aí, meu. Se não tiver o cafezinho, não sobe pra quarta divisão, hein. Sabe que o cafezinho é dos nervos, hein. Esse aí é de classe já. Ó o time do nosso adversário aí. Bem-vindo ao hospício. É isso aí que dá jogar eFootball. Seja bem-vindo à família.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. We have already started here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. Interesting ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Maradona. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Danger averted for now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. Has been a rather gentle affair so far. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Mbappe running with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, important interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
Fires from distance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neymar! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And the ball and the finish! Played towards the front line. Played out to the right. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Nice ball and he's... Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Tigres were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Ruben Neves. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Here's Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Maradona. And it's Neymar. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And here's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri and Maradona. Mbappe. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Maradona. It's Maradona! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is good defending. It's been repelled. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Tigres are looking to break at pace. Messi. Oh, great play. Can he get away here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Neymar. Away from immediate danger. Nicked it back promptly. And there's the end of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward. from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. No score in the first half. Great chance! Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar. Conte. Ronaldinho. Costa Curta. Rodri. And it's Maradona. And they're back on the ball again. It's Roberto Carlos. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe! He's tried one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. He might be in here. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's looking wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Mbappe. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. And that interception was most necessary. Messi.
61.052 espectadores.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's got space. There's the hit!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Mbappe! Tigres needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And he's straight offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 9, camisa 11, Neymar, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 7, camisa 29, camisa
That's another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. Costa Corta. Corinthians get it back again. Havertz is herring after that one. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe. He is through here. Oh, that was vital. And now the breakaway. Corinthians appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
No way through.
Corinthians merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, good read.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Messi. Haaland.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Costa Corta. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Costa Corta. Fiddles it through, gets into some space.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ball's gone astray. That has not gone well. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good...
Ainda não peguei o café lá. Por isso que eu já empatei duas. Tô na ânsia aqui.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Things are heating up very nicely here in Monterrey. The loyal followers of Tigres making a proper scene here. This place is not called El Volcan for nothing. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's Ronaldinho. What a throw in. Interesting ball. Neymar, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Griezmann. And the counter is on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the run. Might be danger here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Funding in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe, engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. I think that's offside, yes it is. And it's Messi. That's headed upfield. Neither of these two want to come off second best. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's looking to set free a runner. Roberto Carlos delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. That's good play. Oh, good read. And that interception was most necessary. No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's run loose here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ronaldinho. Koundé makes the interception. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Mbappe. And they can counter here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with. Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho plays it in. No, that was never going to make it. It's Forlan. Here's Deco. Ronaldinho. And it's Messi. And that's a good ball. Real chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. up in no man's land. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's picked out the run. And he's onside. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
The most accurate pass. Well, they could break here. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's come loose. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Deco.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
Cafu.
reglamentario.
And that's not going to reach. Works it forward. And here's Ronaldinho. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Now, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Here we go again then.
Tigres clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it.
And hit! Oh, that's majestic!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Koundé. Campbell. Now Costa Curta. And here's Neymar. Real chance here. Neymar! Roberto Carlos gets it clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's going to go a long way. Koundé. He's gone forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
He won't be happy with that one. And that's been intercepted. And that could set him on his way. Driving through the middle. Corinthians can't breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, well played, well played. Played up towards the front line. Mbappe. Searching ball that into space. Oh, that's a fine interception.
La cantidad
Danger
de
averted
espectadores
for
de este
now.
partido fue de
Tigres are
44.070.
definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, he's in! And the shot! It's there! And this is getting better and better. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Corinthians take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Neymar. Conte. And that has put paid to that. Deco. Deco looking to penetrate opposition lines. Forwards and with intent. Roberto Carlos puts his foot on the gas. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho. So what can they make of this? Ronaldinho. Cafu gets across and deals with it. Ronaldinho.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Cafu. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
And here's Forlan. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Messi. Looking for options for movement. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 24.
So, time for changes
Número
on
15.
both sides, actually.
Número 14. Número 6. Entran número 17. Número 20. Número
It
11.
could be and Shevchenko!
Cambio.
And that would have been game, set and match. Corinthians with the corner. They're first. Campbell gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zico is onto this. Played with finesse. Now it's Zico. Oh, good read. Gets his pass away. Nicely weighted ball. And that is out of play. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's taking on his man
Se
here.
agregarán 3 minutos de tiempo reglamentario.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rafael Leao. important interception. And that is that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable.
Boa noite aí, galera, que tá chegando no chat aí. Valeu a presença aí. Estamos tentando chegar na terceira divisão aqui. Só jogão até agora, hein? E todos bem-vindos ao canal aí. Quem puder deixar o like pra fortalecer, eu agradeço, galera.
Things are heating up very nicely here in Monterrey. The loyal followers of Tigres making a proper scene here. This place is not called El Volcan for nothing. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Samarano.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And here's Messi. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nice bit of trickery. So can he finish? Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Samarano brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Yeah. And it's Maradona. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming. Tigres yet to have an attempt on goal. Messi, And there's his chance to lead the counter. Davids. And Iniesta. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe. Somewhat off target. Davids. And it's Messi. Iniesta. And it's Vieira. Here's Vieira. And the pass is intercepted. Davids. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Casemiro. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Zamorano. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Davids. Vieira. And Zamorano! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Zamorano really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He stands tall, impenetrable. Mbappe. And it's Messi. That has not gone well. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Back into the middle. And here's Zamorano. And he's running. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Palmeiras really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Maradona. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ruben Dias. Oh, good read. Mbappe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now, who's going to be first to this? Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To open the scoring. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position there.
Tigres draw first blood here.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
2 minutos de compensación.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now it's Maradona. That's the throw. No, that's been intercepted. And there is the half-time whistle. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more. But you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Tigres head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
And the second half gets underway.
Tigres really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And it's Iniesta. Bora. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Iniesta. And here's Maradona. Oh, well played, well played. Tries to dink it in. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Messi. Iniesta. Neymar. Ronaldinho. He's looking to set free a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta. Now it's Lewandowski. So what can they make of this? Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Iniesta. Lewandowski.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And they've got a throw. Bora. Davids. And here's Messi. Got a shot away. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've
La
just seen.
cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 44.070.
Sejão, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Messi. And it's Maradona. Maradona hits it back. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Great lead! That's going to go a long way. Lewandowski! He's missed, but not by that far. Iniesta. Now this could be a chance. We've got to be quick to recover this. Pass is just off target.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Davids. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ruben Diaz gets a foot in here. Walker has given away a free kick.
Cambio en
So, time for
Tigres.
changes on
Número
both
15.
sides, actually.
Número 24. Entran número 20. Número 9. Se está realizando un cambio.
Lewandowski was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
In with the challenge. The most accurate pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tigres leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Now it's Haaland. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Beckenbauer. And it's Iniesta.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Iniesta. Iniesta. Messi. And Kyle Walker. Bien.
Palmeiras really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bora providing an outlet on that flank. Speculative strike. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He's had it taken off him. Gently done. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Tigres probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that could well leave a mark. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Tigres have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Boa noite que tá aí no chat aí. Acabamos de fazer um jogão aí, mano. Nosso adversário ali, um jogo muito difícil, ganhamos de 1-0. Seguimos na luta aí, tentar buscar a terceira divisão. Pessoal que for chegando aí, se puder deixar o like para ajudar o canal e fortalecer. Compartilhar também. Agradeço.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one. Whichever side of it you find yourself on, we have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course, we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. We have already started here. Neymar. Now who's going to be first to this? That has been cut short.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Threads one in. And that's a good great hit! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, that's well spotted. Tigres are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Irwin. Neymar. It's a good spell of possession, this. Irwin. Argentina finding their passes.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mbappe. Casemiro.
Tigres are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Modric. Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely weighted ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Irwin. Oh, good read. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shifted upfield. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, just skips past his man. Maradona. Chance here to counter. Mbappe. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's forced to go back. Costa Corta. Rice. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Tigres truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Neymar is the key defender on that occasion. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. Messi! Goal! was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Tigres grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he cuts out the supply. Looking for the runner. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Tigres with the corner, they're first. And he's there to clear it. Neymar.
Pretty robust defending.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Beckenbauer. And there is the half-time whistle. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. And they're quick to press. Neymar. Showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pinches it off him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. No, that's been intercepted. Irwin. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
He's having a good look here. Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 61.052.
Interesting ball. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Modric. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gets his pass away. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He'll try from distance. Decent hit and on target. And here's the chance to counter. No, that was never going to make it. Irwin. Spread out to the left. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Rice cuts it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Modric. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary. Rice. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Mbappe. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And that was very necessary. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he put it away? Goal! Argentina! Into the lead once more. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's got a side of goal! Should have put that one away.
Neymar really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And the keeper beats it away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He has found a way through. Costa Curta. Casemiro. And that's been intercepted. He's in a good position. Messi! And it's in! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And now he has two. All square again into the dying minutes.
Se agregarán
It
3
just goes
minutos
to
al
show
tiempo
you what
reglamentario.
determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much...
The referee's awarded a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
habido un cambio.
Koundé has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Irwin. He is through here. Now, can he find a finish? Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And
Gol de
there was
Tigres.
his third, and
Número
boy, he
13.
looks the business,
Messi.
doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Tigres. And there goes the final whistle. Tigres have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Messi gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office.
Autos que estén estacionados alrededor.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too
Señoras
much
y
riding on
señores,
it,
bienvenidos al
but it is
partido de
equally
hoy.
clear and very
Tigres
visible that there is
contra Palmeiras.
much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best. And anyone not in those colours will feel truly lost. As you can see, we've already started here. Ronaldinho. He's had a hit! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Palmeiras clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
Tigres didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tigres with the corner, they're first. Defence can get it clear, and now they can spring out of defence. He's looking wide. Kaká, he is through here. Real chance. Well, the counter could be on here. Oh, good read. Tigres are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
Well seen, saw that coming. Nicely weighted ball. Petit. Let's head it upfield.
Tigres really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And the pass is intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's been intercepted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's got the beating of his man. He's shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Great leap!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ronaldinho. Trion attempts a clearance. Griezmann.
This is the time you need that pace.
Schneider running with the ball. That has been slung wide. That has been knocked clear. Griezmann making good progress on the right-hand side. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Kaká. Messi. Messi. For Conte. And it's Casemiro. Neymar. And it's Conte. Schneider stands tall and stands strong. Kaká. For Petit. Schneider. Palmeiras finding their passes. Referee's given a throw. Kaká. He's had it taken off him. Looking for the runner. There's the hit!
Beleza, Roberto? Tranquilo? Vai lá. Vamos jogo lá.
Just to have the audacity to do it.
That's just downright fabulous.
Não vai abrir a live mais então, acho, né?
And then that gentle scoot.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Clears it out of harm's way. That's a throw. Mbappe! Mbappe! He scores! And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Palmeiras take the lead. And he's there to belt it away. Beckenbauer gets it back. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's lost his man here. Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And
Se van
here's
a jugar
Messi.
2 minutos de compensación.
And that's been won straight back. And that interception was most necessary. Works it forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Schneider. Kaká. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
So we're already into the second period.
Tigres don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's through here. Neymar. Now the finish! Schneider.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fiddles it through. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Griezmann is offering a right smile there.
And the shot! He scored! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Palmeiras take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
He's cut it out. Messi. Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
La
The
cantidad
defense,
de
though,
espectadores
able
de
to hold
este
on this
partido
time.
fue de 43.886.
And here's Ronaldinho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Kaká. Interesting ball. Griezmann could try cutting inside here. Played back in. And he's managed to get rid. Kaká. And it's Petit. Griezmann. Oh, well played, well played.
Griezmann, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Petit. Beckenbauer has created one goal already. Casemiro to Messi. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Petit. Palmeiras disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Ronaldinho just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Palmeiras have their second corner now. Mbappe! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Mbappe. Palmeiras have their third corner. And he's taking no chances there. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. And then he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And somehow he kept it out.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Somewhat off target. Kaká. Schneider. He's done very well to take that back. Closing in on goal. Has a goal! And that's off target. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Schneider. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's through the middle. It's one! And it's in! And they are right back within touch!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Chance here to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Messi.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. So their fourth quarter of the game. They've managed to get it away. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive. Very Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And the shots! Defending of the desperate variety.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Maradona. And he's managed to get free. That's an excellent interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Maradona really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And that's been intercepted. And it's Messi. He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Tigres can start a counter here. He's found a way through. Messi. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a sweet ball that. Brilliantly cut out. Ter Stegen gets it away. Hernandez. Haaland. And he'll shoot here. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tigres yet to have an attempt on goal. Haaland. And he's intervened well there. Hernandez calmly anticipates. Well, they can break here. Now it's Neymar. He has found a way through. Neymar!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Messi. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Hernandez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. Roberto. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well seen, saw that coming, well read, and the danger is averted. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
That is out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Ruben Neves. It's a sharp little ball here. Casemiro. Neymar. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's looking for the runner here.
Might want to be careful there.
Casemiro. Now it's Neymar. Chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Interesting ball. And he's picked out the run. Ronaldinho.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Aim forwards. Ruben Neves. Moved on forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. He's had it taken off him. That looks a decent ball.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Messi. Beckenbauer cuts it out.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the whistle goes for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Tigres head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Quite cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Here we go again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Can he get it through? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's just a little long. Koundé tries to clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up. Tigres are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ronaldinho gets it back. Hernandez to Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Oh, good read. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Haaland aims beyond the defence. Big chance! It's a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
913.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. Gently done. Pass is just off target. And it's Messi. Belts one. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeps it so gently. Looking for the runner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Ronaldinho is on his own. Ronaldinho! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Both sides then
Number
taking this
24.
chance to turn to their benches.
Second bow.
That has
Number
certainly
6.
made things interesting.
Hernandez.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they
Messi.
never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they
Coming
can
on the field.
go one better,
Number
possibly.
18. Gaisca Mendieta.
That is
Number
decidedly
3.
lacking.
Rudiger.
Tigres were again
Number
presented
20.
with an opportunity to
Jules
break
Koundé.
and look
Number
very
7.
threatening.
Perez. Number 25.
Taken back
Cristiano
almost at
Ronaldo.
once.
Substitutions taking
Nice
place.
bit of trickery. Nice. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! In for the follow-up. Campbell gets good distance on it.
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Neymar. And that's been won straight back. Great position here. That could it goes. And a shot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Ruben Neves knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Maradona. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In with a header!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That is a little undercooked. Perez. Nicely intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Headed upfield. Now it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! And the follow-up! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Tigres really were sleepwalking.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Things are heating up very nicely here in Monterrey. The loyal followers of Tigres making a proper scene here. This place is not called El Volcan for nothing. We have already started here. Oh, that's a key interception. Koundé makes the interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. Interesting ball. Mbappe! Defending of the desperate variety. Messi. He's having a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Del Piero. Petri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Koundé spots it and intercepts. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Messi. He's looking wide. And it's Messi. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Del Piero. Can he finish? Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Corinthians draw first blood here.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Totti. Messi. And he's on his way. And the finish! Ronaldinho. He's got the shot away! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Corinthians really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Tries to get it clear. Some good work on the right flank here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's very neat. Koundé.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, good read. Ambrosini. Now it's Messi. And he's searching through. Great hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Messi plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. And here's Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi gets a good foot in there. Pedri. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Costa Curta.
Tigres truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Petri. And it's Totti. He's beaten the last man. And it's Conte. Casemiro. Oh, well played.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No way he was going to let him pass. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
We're properly into the second 45 minutes.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Ambrosini. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. Yamal. Now it's Del Piero. He's away! Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Del Piero. Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Pinches it off him. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. They're urging him. There's the hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Corner number 3 coming up. Tigres can start a counter here. Ambrosini. Sejão, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Tigres could not have chosen a worse moment. Ter Stegen will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Messi. And that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedri. Real chance here. Nice control. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out wide. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, real chance to break. Gets to show off his quick feet. Ambrosini. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Del Piero. Neymar. Big chance to get at them. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Del Piero. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here?
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Corinthians clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi. Now it's Del Piero.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Pedri. Good, strong midfield running here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Señoras y
Well, the
señores,
way the manager...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It doesn't take too much working out that we have the potential for real drama here. A campaign of thrills and sadly rather more spills, more lows than highs. And this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season? Or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss? Red and white everywhere you look. The atmosphere created by the folk of Porto Alegre, providing a real celebratory assault on the senses. It is a unique part, this, of Brazil's southern coast, and the appreciation of the game here is pretty much universal. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Tigres come into this game leading. And the finish! Oh, well played. Exemplary, that. Internacional with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Pirlo. He's had it taken off him. Tigres can counter promptly here. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Casemiro making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to those who missed the pre-game ceremonies.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering...
He's had shots! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the finish...
Chance! Into the pieces! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Messi. He's looking to... Oh, shooting! No mistake! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Ter Stegen. Quarter of an hour played. Midway through the first period. Oh, what a mistake! Throw in. Pirlo. That's Guardiola. And it's Maradona. Nice control.
Oh, really well played.
He is just caressing the ball. Saka looks for the finish. And he's heaved it away. And it's Pirlo. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Neymar. Kimmich. Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van Dijk. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And Batistuta! Oh, Belter! A finish of true class! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Neymar. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Tigres really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pirlo. Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Messi. Saka. It's Ronaldinho. Conte. Neymar. Internacional do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's picked out the run. There's the shot! There's it all! What a great message of defiance. They are pumped for this. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. That's very neat. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure.
There's the hit! Guardiola.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, it's Batistuta. He's beaten the last man. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Neymar. And the first 45 minutes are up. Tigres come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Tigres kick off the second half. He's looking wide. Neymar has it in a wide position. He's cut it out. Saka. Ronaldinho. Guardiola. And it's Guti. And it's Neymar. And he was quick to react. Van Dijk. It's Pirlo. Well seen. Saw that coming. It's run loose here. Saka. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Pirlo. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And the counter is on. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Koundé, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Guti. And the pass is intercepted. Messi has found the net here, of course. Looking for the run. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. That's headed upfield. Good spot, he's seen the run. So much time and space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the ball's a good one here. Internacional needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Guardiola. Internacional looking to pass their way through. But they've got it again. Driving on and making good progress. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? Now it's Maradona. Campbell wins the duel this time. And the keeper's got it again. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That's a throw.
Substituição no time do Internacional. Camisa 14. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador. Camisa 13.
Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Mbappe!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Kimmich. And that's been intercepted. There's a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness. Guardiola. Gets his pass away. Neymar. And he's there to get it away. Saka. Neymar. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Substituição no time do Internacional. Camisa 6. Neymar. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 23.
Corner number 2 then. Great hit!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's found Haaland! That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, he's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Great chance here from position A1. Run loose here. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's intervened well there. Pirlo has created one goal already.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
That's been
acréscimo.
intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, whatever about the intent in that or not, you really shouldn't be making the situation any worse.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. So, to pass or to shoot, that is his question. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Interesting ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's through, now is he in? He's been side down, is that a penalty? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And the referee's come over, it's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until... Well, it is true enough that just one bad result will rarely decide your fate, but the truth is there have been too many bad results this season, and so a day like today was increasingly inevitable. Thus it is win or bust. Things cannot be more simple than that. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best, and anyone not in those colours will feel truly lost. And already we're underway here. Tigres cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support. Honours! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Tigres didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Maicon. Rummenigge. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Mbappe. Maicon got a long way forward to join the attack. Tigres are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Looking for options for movement. And he's cut it out. Casemiro could move up a gear here. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Tigres are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mbappe. He is through here. Ronaldinho's, he gets big. Yes! What a great message of defiance. They are pumped for this. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Tigres grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight back. Koundé. Now it's Mbappe. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Ernest.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, I sense someone needed to have a word with him here. Might as well be the referee.
Rijkaard looking to play it into the box. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played in, but chance for the header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Gently done. That looks a cracking ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Corner number 2 then. a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's intervened well there. Michael. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely intercepted. Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Passing is crisp and sharp. Back into the middle. Great hit! Opts to play it back. Oh, clearance is short.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
And that is expertly dealt with. And that has been clubbed away. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Shin to shin. And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So your views on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
And so we're off again. Short changes him with that pass. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Van Basten. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was alert to it. Shot a goal!
Terrific effort, just off target. Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Michael. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ernest. Now Mbappe. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's going to go a long way. Aims beyond the defence. Neymar. Ernest. Rummenigge. Oh, it's Van Basten. Rummenigge. That's a fierce shot! Marvellous goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Flamengo go into the lead. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 44.785.
Messi. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Neymar. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Tigres clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Played back in. Oh, important interception. He won't be happy with that one. And the counter is on. Now then. Now that's well seen too. Koundé. Flamengo finding their passes. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Beckenbauer. And they're back on the ball again. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mbappe. Chooses to go cross-field. And it's Maicon. Threads one in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got the shot away! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Koundé. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maicon, and that interception was most necessary.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi, oh, that was vital. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now Mbappe! And there goes the final whistle. And so the lowest point, relegation, the ultimate. Tigres take up their starting position ahead of
Señoras y
what will
señores,
be
bienvenidos
another
al
manic
partido de
dash
hoy.
towards the finish line.
Tigres
A finish
contra
line beyond
Gremio.
which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. This has to be the ultimate Tigers habitat. The noise, the passion, it really is at its golden best. And anyone not in those colours will feel truly lost. And already we're underway here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He is through here. Danger averted for now. Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gremio with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Bruyne. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And that was very necessary. Moved on forwards. Neymar. Can he get it through? Bellingham. That has been slung wide. That has been cut short. Now it's Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's been cut out, well played. That looks a decent ball. Mbappe. Tigres still without a single shot on target. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Romero wins the duel this time. Shifted it to the flank. Foden. He has found the way through. And that should get the job done. Neymar. And the counter is on. He's got away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Mbappe. Looking for the runner. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. And it's Ronaldinho. Nicely intercepted. White. And it's De Bruyne. Gremio looking to pass their way through. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Casemiro. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Foden. Haaland. That's a good ball out wide. De Bruyne. Mbappe. Towering header. Goal! Gremio! And Gremio are in front.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mbappe.
Tigres Tigres truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Davis gets rid without sophistication. No, again there's no way through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivery from Mbappe. That has not gone well. Bellingham. Gremio have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Gremio have their second corner now. Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Se agregará
It's
un minuto al
Ronaldinho.
tiempo reglamentario.
Mbappe. Nice ball, and he might be shot. Oh! Sticks it away. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Reflections on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Gremio get the ball rolling for the second period. Bellingham. Oh, good read. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a really well-measured ball. Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gremio have their third corner. Tries to get it clear. Tigres can counter promptly here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kunde makes the interception. Shifted upfield. Well read, nice interception. And it's Davis. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Haaland. He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Bruno Fernandes spots it and intercepts. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Gremio clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's done very well to take that back. He's found a way through. And the finish! He's got away with one there. Kunde with the clearance. Casemiro.
La cantidad de espectadores de este
And now
partido
a sudden
fue
chance to
de
counter.
45.996.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, good spread.
Mbappe! Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that's well seen too. Fiddles it through. Looking for options for movement. Header! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Premier might just feel they're onto something here, despite not putting that away, you know.
Haaland. Haaland! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Neymar. Looks to clip it forward. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Lobbed in behind.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Foden gets flagged offside.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 14.
Have got changes
Número
here from
15.
both sides, in fact.
Número 24. Entran número 20. Número 11. Número 9.
In with the challenge.
Se está realizando un cambio.
White calmly anticipates. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Neymar.
Premier showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And he's heaved it away. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Davis. In by Messi. And he's there to get rid. So what can they make of this? Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Distributed tidily. Back into the middle. Zico. In with a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Messi. He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Interesting ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Might want to be careful there. And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Se agregarán 3 minutos de
Roberto
tiempo
Carlos can get
reglamentario.
it clear. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Zico. And here's Neymar. Good spot, he's seen the run. Drives it in. Cleared without hesitation. It's a pretty loose pass. Zico. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Tigres can counter promptly here. Kunde cuts out the pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Side especially adventurous early on. Ronaldinho. He's looking wide. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Decent hit! Goal! Sao Paulo! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Tigres didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And here's Messi. Oh, super ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. He's had it! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Sao Paulo get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, here's a chance! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kaka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No, that's been intercepted.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found the way through. Shapes to shoot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ronaldinho, another chance. Could fall tightly. They've scored. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Tigres get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Ronaldinho. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Intercepted, shifted upfield. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Cafu. That's a little off target. He's gone forward. Aims beyond the defence. And they're on him in a flash. Fiddles it through. Kaka. Bullet, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick.
Kaka, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pinches it off him. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Expertly dealt with. Tigres can start a counter here. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Ronaldinho. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Offside that time. Should get the job done. And out to safety. Neymar, interesting ball. Beckenbauer gets it clear. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 8.
There's the start of the second half.
A entrada do jogador.
Tigres don't need to press the panic button.
Messi has got himself a free kick. Junde. It's a pretty loose pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out wide. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Oh, good read. Casemiro spread out to the left. He's looking to set free a runner. Vinicius Junior! Got to be quick to recover this. Roberto Carlos. That has been knocked clear. Spread it left. And Hoyt! Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Mateus is there, and he can pick it up. Played out to the left flank. That looks a cracking ball. Now there's a fine ball. Chance for the header! Oh, taken with style.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite.
They won it back and bit hard.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
Both
Camisa
sides then
6
taking this chance to
vai
turn to
ser
their benches.
substituído pelo jogador.
This has become
Camisa
one
13.
superb game of football.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and
He's got the shot away! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Público
Well, he had to
presente
deal
na
with
partida
an
de
awful
hoje.
lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
70.87 espectadores.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Vinicius Junior, Cafu. That is lovely. Roberto Carlos. And here's a chance. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Sao Paulo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vinicius Junior! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Great hit! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Ronaldinho. It's Conte. Ronaldinho.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Tigres surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that is played back to front.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mateus. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. Sao Paulo get it back again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. And he's quick to get it clear again. He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Gullit is onto it in a flash. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Chance here to counter. And here's Gullit. Looking for the run. He's beaten the offside trap.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Nice interception, well timed. Forwards and with intent. Bit too much weight on the pass. Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it. And that's that. Tigres have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. Just joining us, we are already on the way. And that interception was most necessary. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. Roberto Carlos with the clearance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Lampard. Nice bit of trickery. He's having a go!
Santos have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yeah, he's fouled it there. Maradona. Played right into his path. And he's on his way! Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
He's got a solid goal! And he comes up trumps again.
Lampard can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Tigres can counter promptly here. Alexander-Arnold receives him in a wide position. Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Tigres can start a counter here. Kante is there, and he can pick it up. Tigres yet to have an attempt on goal. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Interesting ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Romario. Rodrigo. He's found a way. Rodrigo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rodrigo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their fourth corner of the game. Has a goal! They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta. Ronaldinho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely weighted ball. Turns and goes back. Oh, good read. In he goes again! And he's done it! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Tigres break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Looking for options for movement. They've managed to get it away. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's from Mario. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. Lampard. Great skill, that's nice. So much time and space here. Beckenbauer can get it clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And they can counter here. Now that's well seen too. Gently done. Rodrigo. No, he refuses to take the bait. Pass somewhat off target. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The most accurate pass. Maradona. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. And he's lost his man, decent hit! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good! They have breathing space! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Tigres have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And the first half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Tigres go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos desejar feliz aniversário de casamento a dos nossos sócios torcedores.
Underway again. No reported change to either side during the break. Santos disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Good spot, he's seen the run. He has found the way through. Bit too much weight on the pass. Rodrigo. And it's Maradona. Santos couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Great chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, what a mistake! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the defence can get it clear. Rodrigo engages and forces him off the ball. Tigres needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Casemiro calmly anticipates.
Público presente
Headed
na
upfield.
partida de hoje. 9.420
Facing up to his adversary,
espectadores.
this is a formidable matchup. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Mbappe pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Lampard. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tigres trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Maradona. Romario. Campbell cuts it out. That's been intercepted. Mbappe gets a good foot in there. Lampard. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, no joy this time. Conte. Oh, good read. That's been intercepted. Maradona. And it's Lampard. And here's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. It's Ronaldinho! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Tigres just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Gets his pass away. And that interception was most necessary.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there, he overdid it slightly. This is the time you need that pace.
Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. He's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar. Moved on forwards. Looking for the run. Oh, Red, nice interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexander-Arnold. Messi, nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Try from distance. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Things are heating up very nicely here in Monterrey. The loyal followers of Tigres making a proper scene here. This place is not called El Volcan for nothing. To this.
Tigres have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe, and it's lofted through here. And that's been intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi, looking for the runner. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Courtois sends that a long way. Tigres do have a chance to counter here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Koundé gets a foot in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pinches it off him. That pass has been well intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. It's a good ball out wide. Nice interception, well timed. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Not the most accurate pass. And they can counter here. Cafu.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, that looks a decent ball. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Ball's gone out of play. Well, that pass isn't the best.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
That's it!
It's die-hard defence, and the
speculative strike. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Short changes him with that pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well read, and the danger is averted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's found a way through. Referee has just said play on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Chance!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cafu. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. Oh, strongly challenged there. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Great chance! Courtois punts it upfield. Xavi. It's Xavi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Struck first time.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And he's had it nicked away. Gets his pass away. Neymar. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the whistle goes for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Tigres can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a good foot in there. Good steal, he just read it. Ronaldinho. Lobbed in behind. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Tigres clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Koundé was steaming forward. Ended up in no man's land. Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
So much time and space here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Shifted upfield. Oh, nice touch. And the shot! Good ball finally. Sticks it away. And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Tigres take the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement for the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, good read. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Interesting ball. Real chance. Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sao Paulo with the corner. They're first. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Looking here to chip it through. Mbappe. And Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking for options for movement. Defence has got rid of that. Cafu. That pass has been well intercepted. Roberto. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, sweet feet. Hits one! Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Played back in. Nicely weighted ball. Campbell gets rid without sophistication. Cafu. Kunde gets it away.
Sao Paulo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Mbappe. Triol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he was quick to react. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Looking for the great hit! And that is wildly off target.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Cambio en Tigres. Número 15.
So time for change.
Número
This one has
24.
been on the cards for a little while.
Entran número 20. Número 9.
He's played him through. He might be in here. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a decent clearance. Mbappe! And again the keeper stands strong. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Here's a sharp little ball here. The ball has bounced loose now.
Tigres can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And smartly reclaimed.
Se agregan 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
He's got a hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cafu. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Moved on forwards. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Aims beyond the defence. And time is up. Tigres have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern...
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one.
Señoras y señores,
90 minutes to
bienvenidos al
decide
partido de
whether
hoy.
they can take the
Tigres
big step up.
contra Celtic.
The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Things are heating up very nicely here in Monterrey. The loyal followers of Tigres making a proper scene here. This place is not called El Volcan for nothing. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Tigres cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Spread neatly. Now it's Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck wood, and he looks hungry for more.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Tigres are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kickoff surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
Tigres do have a chance to counter here. And it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. Neymar. Messi. And it's Messi. And Akanji. Caicedo. Now he's off and running. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Back in possession and ready to... And another time! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Kante does well to get it back. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Messi. Messi has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. That is ended up in no man's land. Neymar tries to clear. Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. Can he put it away?
Tigres really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Celtic ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Casemiro. And it's Roberto Carlos. Campbell. And it's Roberto Carlos. Chooses to go cross-field. And Koundé. It's a pretty loose pass. Upamecano. Tielemans. That has been cut short. Neymar. He's got the shot away! Surely this time! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tigres are looking to break at pace. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, they can break here. Danielson. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a great ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Tielemans and Caicedo, and it's played forward. Messi looking for options for movement. Now can he find a finish? Mbappe! And he's really put himself on the line here. And this could be the final action of the first half. Keeper's dealt with that. It's Roberto Carlos! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tigres have their second corner now. Punched away. And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Tô na fumaceira aqui tentando subir pra quarta divisão, meu. Aos. Daqui a pouquinho eu vou parar já também. E como é que foi o jogo lá? Foi parelho lá?
Here's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And the shot! We've got it all! The second half off to a spectacular start. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Messi has given away a free kick.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This is promising. He's beaten the... Mbappe!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Oh, good read. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mbappe! And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, that'll certainly improve their move. All the talking, both tactical and motivational in that half-time dressing room, seems to have paid off for the moment at least.
And a decent hit! Another big chance that gets away.
Tigres really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Akanji. Upamecano.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cafu deals with that comfortably.
La cantidad de
That's what
espectadores
has
de
to be
este
done
partido
now,
fue
no
de
question about it.
This is a really
44.885.
front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Cafu. Out for a throw. Upamecano. Tielemans. Well read, nice interception. Koundé clears. Neymar. Tielemans.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. He's a sharp little ball here.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 15. Número 24. Entran. Número 20. Número 17. Cambio.
Tigres perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
There's the shot!
Oh, well played. Exemplary, that. Casemiro tries to clear. And that's been intercepted. Tigres can start a counter here. Well seen, saw that coming. It's a good ball out wide. Caicedo. Now it's Mbappe.
Celtic clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Akanji. It's Tielemans. Caicedo. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. Now there's a fine ball. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, it has been a very watchable, sometimes rather desperate contest. Understandable, one supposes, when considering what's at stake
Well,
here.
Peter, as you said, this is huge. Could do with more intensity and purpose, though, if they're looking to turn this around.
Zico. And here's Messi. Lovely feet.
I I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And again, the keeper stands strong. Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Now it's Mbappe. Referee has just said play on. That was not gone well. Played back to the goalkeeper. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Tigres didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Ah, esse jogo foi jogão, foi no detalhe que eu perdi, meu. Ah, tá louco, ia ter ganho o jogo. Tá bom, conseguiu 3 vitórias. O adversário ganhou só uma, tá bom.
Things are heating up very nicely here in Monterrey. The loyal followers of Tigres making a proper scene here. This place is not called El Volcan for nothing. And already we're underway here. Tigres come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Neymar. Very nicely done. No way he was going to be out-muscled.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? It's one! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. And the The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cross goes in there. Inter Milan can counter promptly here. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. That could spell trouble. And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the flag has stayed down. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Wirtz pinches it off him. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And he's being shifted off it. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Neymar. Mbappe. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Ronaldinho.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Pedri.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kimmich. Aim forwards. Campbell did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kimmich. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nicely spread. Now it's Wirtz. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk cuts it out. And it's Bernardo Silva. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's gone forward. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Neymar. Forward it goes. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, there's the clearance. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Caught offside that time.
That's going in strongly.
No foul, says the referee. Looking for the run. Campbell with the clearance.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Conte. He's looking to set free a run. There's the hit! He scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They win it back and a bit hard.
Convertido en el minuto 45. Número 13. Messi.
Tigres have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question.
There's the end of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. So your views on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking nous, and it's paying dividends.
Tigres leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Cambio.
That gets things going for the second half.
Tigres really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's an early cross. Distributed tidily.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bernardo Silva. Here's Rodri. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Foden. He's going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Defending was strong and firm. And it's Neymar. That's a sweet ball, that. Played long and they could be in here. Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mbappe is carrying after that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And a play for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue
Gets
de
his pass away.
45.996.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ronaldinho.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Inter Milan are down to 10 men. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And they're quick to get it back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Decent enough try. Mbappe. That's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is on his own. And the shot! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Tigres get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way, and that losing feeling the other.
Van Dijk. Now he's off and running. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Can he get away here? Bernardo Silva proves just a little bit too strong. Kimmich simply refused to be outdone there. Tigres have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Interesting ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's there to belt it away. He's tried one! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Foden. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's clear to see, and he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Kimmich. He's got away. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goes down, but nothing given. And that's it. A win, a triumph. A time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Tigres really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this. But not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, tenemos un niño perdido. Se solicita la presencia del padre de un niño con gorra azul en el centro de información.
Vou fechar a live aqui. Valeu, galera que acompanhou aí. Valeu, Roberto, pela presença aí. Sempre nas lives aí dando uma força aí. Amanhã eu continuo. Consegui subir com muito custo para a 4ª divisão. Eu tinha caído pra quinta, cara, porque eu não tinha conseguido subir pra quarta, né? Daí eu caí, joguei tudo de novo a quinta e consegui aqueles resultados ali. Empatei só, perdi só uma e ganhei as outras, empatei uma ali. Aí consegui a pontuação e agora eu consegui. Tive que jogar duas vezes pra conseguir subir pra quarta. Aí amanhã, agora eu vou em busca da terceira. Devagarinho nós vamos indo. Valeu, galera. Valeu a todos que acompanharam aí. Até amanhã aí.